Hey Cloud, welcome. It's almost time for lunch, isn't it? There's a new coronavirus going around, and I think I might have it because I really feel pretty bad. But it's also because I'm exhausted from yesterday. But yeah, it's not good. In an hour or so, I'll grab a snack or two. Good. Yeah, Kate's cooking something. Well, some time to play Frostpunk. Hey Kate. And I'll be right back. Just in a minute. Thanks. I hope so as well. Cloud said he still has a bunch of the stuff in the package. He only took the... Yeah. I guess the beer is probably done, right? You probably don't want to keep that for long. But most of the sweets and things like that. You also don't have the green screen today. That shouldn't matter. 2 beers left. Ate the salty snacks mostly. There's a lot of chocolate left, right? What was the salty stuff we sent? I don't even remember. Throka waffles are nice. Yeah, that's like a good snack when you go out for like a hike or even to work. It's very small, so you can just have it whenever. It's pretty good. Breadsticks, potato chips. Yeah, the potato chips. That's right. The pub ones. Yeah, a lot of these are old. them being made for like at least 30 years plus. So there isn't that much newer innovation in some ways, but a lot of it is also old. Like when it's first started to be made, that is not the specific piece, of course. I wish I wasn't sick. I hate it. Hate being sick. Oh, also, did you have the salami? Is it as good as the one you sent us? I think it's different, because this one is from venison, I think. But I could be wrong. Yeah, right. And we forgot to send you the important stuff. I forgot to send you kofola, I think. We only sent you vina, which is technically Slovakian, I think. They came up with it. It's the grape soda. But kofola is even more popular here. Mm. It's fine. We usually send the same things to everyone. You'll see you later. Probably not gonna send any more packages anytime soon, but maybe after a couple of months we can probably do another if anyone wants it. Alright, let's play some Frostpunk, shall we? Oh, it's last autumn today. It is the last autumn. Therefore, it's gimmick time. As with the other maps, really. There are not many not gimmick maps at this point. Most of them have a special way to be played, and they are not like the normal assignment or scenario, whatever you want to call it. So, select scenario. Also, we should make the volume a little bit higher. They're all aggressive today, the cats. They're just fighting all the time. I don't have the patience or the energy to deal with that. If they are around here, I will scold them, but... Alright, so select scenario. We did New Home, we did the Arcs, we did the Refugees, we did On the Edge, so now these two are left. Both of them are not that great. This one is better. I think this is the worst. So we will have to do it probably, but not looking forward to it. We should play this. The empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is here to admit it openly. Secret project to build the generators is put into motion. Normal. Not super experienced with this one, so hopefully we make it and don't fail. Because there's a schedule.
Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, assistant engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind. Weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope. And finally, we have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far. Or small price for progress, as IEC called it. I can only hope I am going to avoid their fate. They've claimed there was nothing to fear. That this whole journey of ours was just a precaution. But now, it feels like the weather is changing. And the winter seems inevitable.
The last autumn, we crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we are to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Your crew, lured by the promise of steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback by the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding the site. They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. But the superiors are clear, this is the most important job of your life. For Queen and Country. Okay, immediately pause the game. Basic facilities. Before you start building the generator, you have to set up basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks, gathering new resources, piling up items. You also need a food source, fishing harbor, or foragers camp. Yep. Alright. We'll be doing all that, but so let's take a look at it. Temperature's plus 10, so it's not even a concern, because in Frostpunk the comfortable is at minus 20, I think. So we are good, at least for the foreseeable future. There is that ship over here, which has a bunch of steel in it. You can't harvest from it until much later, when the ice freezes over, I think. This is where the docks go. We have a hole, we need to build a generator. We do start with 15 engineers, 75 workers. Engineers cannot be used to harvest resources. They can only do research and other related tasks. So it's a bit different. We do have a shipment of steam cores, but that's not a priority. So we have motivation, discontent. Discontent is the usual. Motivation is how quickly your people work, more or less. You want to keep this high. Laws. Let's take a look at it. The first thing we need is... We don't need anything urgently because there's no extended shift early on, I don't think. So we might as well just go ahead and get a chapel. We will have 2 days to build it, I think. Is that right? I think so. Let's go ahead and sign that. I think the volume is still low somehow. I don't want it more higher, but alright. What does this do? So I don't know everything about the scenario. What I do know is that there are two ways to go about it. Either you build a medical post and let people sleep outside, because even when it's warm, relatively warm like this, people will still get sick throughout the night if they don't have shelter. And it's possible to just spend the first day gathering and then build every single person a tent. We should probably do that. We also need a workshop though. So that's a concern. We also really should have gathering posts early on. So it depends what is the priority, right? Because gathering posts would allow this to harvest faster, much faster. We can build in the inner ring anyway, which will make it pretty simple to set up. This one is great. We don't have 24-hour shifts or anything. Let's build that. Okay, might as well do this one as well then. And then we will assign people as well to start peeling this apart. The engineers don't have anything to do. They can build, which is useful. So at least something. 15. What else can we put people to? We'll need like an early sawmill. Sawmills are very important here. Okay. We can then put people from the steam course to do the gathering posts instead. Because you can harvest from the pile with workers, and then you can also have the gathering posts gather from it. There you go, work time. Some of them are slacking off building. That's fine. We should really put more over here than elsewhere. There we go. Now our engineers are gonna be able to build, but I need a road. We only have a road around the generator hole, which is a problem. Plus 10 heresy. Yeah, it's gonna happen, but later. This is the last autumn scenario. We play all the scenarios, so I didn't want to do this one early, but now it's time to do it. So yeah. I know it's not up to everyone's alley, and I also don't love it. That's why I kept it as a later map. But we should beat it. Let's get things done. I really want that workshop, but I want other things as well. You can't have everything. What's the priority here? Do we try to get the tents for everyone? What about the medical post? If we get tents to every single person, which is 9 tents plus wood to build the roads for them, then you would not have a single sick person. But that's like 110 wood at least. It's early, and we are getting decent amount of wood income, but will it be enough? It's 8, that's 12.8 wood per hour. They'll be working for 10 hours. So yes, we will have enough wood to do all houses for everyone, but we cannot afford a workshop in that case. It's kind of a shame. Hey Jake, welcome. This map was very well received, but I didn't love it either. Yeah, I can imagine that it's interesting story-wise, and it has a different feel to it, which is cool. So I like it in that regard, but it's just not Frostpunk-y. I don't know how else to call it. First steps. Our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for construction facilities, yes. We also will need research and sawmills and all that very quickly, but I need to deal with the immediate problem, which is people will get sick. I don't want people to get sick, because dealing with sick is a problem. If we can avoid it, we should not have it. Let's check how we can do tents here. So we want to keep some open space around, obviously, but also sawmills. Like, we will need sawmills to cut the trees and not waste the wood. But this is probably the best place to have tents in, regardless. So I'll try to do something with this. Okay, let's add that. The engineers can start building it because they are idle anyway, and you cannot assign them to do manual labor reserved for the peasants. We'll be doing engineers, by the way. I think technically the unions are much better. I just don't like communism. I don't want to do that, so we will not be doing that. Yep. I don't think there is another way. Just get it done. Oh, Jake, I saw your long play is gonna be 7 Days to Die. I think you should give it a chance. It is a good game. You might not like it because the game does some things that you might not like. But I think I like it a lot. And you might enjoy at least some parts of it. Do we have the road touching this? I think we do. It just needs engineer to do some magic. We need 9 houses. We have 4. It's not quite good enough. I would love to get a workshop, but I just can't. If I get it, then people will get sick. This will not destroy this 3. I don't think. Yep. So it's fine to have. Alright. And then we shall have it. At 6. We need 3 more. Should be doable. I can't even extend their shift. Unimaginable. We also need a cookhouse later, but that's for next day. Today's problems first. I will also need to think about this. How much wood? 30. Alright. How does the chapel cover everyone? We need everyone to have access to it if possible. Motivation is a big deal, and we want it to be as high as possible. Come on, get the wood. This day's almost out. 2 hours. Let's see. The chapel could be here and it covers everyone. It does result in a bit of a wasted space. It could be like this. That's pretty good. I might just do that. So I need 3 houses though, and then this is a chapel. Therefore 2 here. I do want this for a sawmill, more or less, but this could still be enough. And now I need a little bit of wood to build a road. And we're good, we should have houses for everyone. Or houses. Tents. Filthy tents. But that means that they are not gonna get sick right away. That's important. Very important. I would love a workshop, but we cannot do that today. We have priorities, and the priority says workshop needs to wait. I hate it though, because we do have decent amount of food at the start, but it's not gonna last. And we should probably go with hearty meals as well, which is pretty bad for your food ratio. But yeah, motivation is king. Alright. Let's let people build their homes. How much wood is left? 86. 86. We need that sawmill. Otherwise we'll have some big problems. We do have enough to build a workshop, but not its road. That's, you might imagine, that's a bit of a problem. Because I do not want the workshop to be here. So yeah, we can like schedule it, but I can't even build it yet. There's gonna be docks here later with loading stations and gathering posts in the middle, which means the workshop should go like here, assuming I don't want a sawmill right there. No, it's probably fine. Let's have it. I don't have the wood to build a road for it, but next day. Idle hands. As the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep in it. To think we have to work down there. Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon the rocks start raining down the hole. This might be dangerous, but the camp offers very little other entertainment. So I can stop them from doing it. It's just gonna raise discontent. I don't plan having much discontent. I don't know if this complicates anything further down the line. Probably not. I think it's pretty safe. So we'll let them be. No reason to aggravate people when we don't have to. Build those floppy tents. We got some new resources I haven't talked about. Structural profiles, steel composites, and steam exchangers. That's the resources to build a generator. And we should not need a single medical post if we have everyone living in a nice tent for the sick wave hits. Nice and cozy tents. There you go. Everyone has a tent. I would love research, but we don't have wood, so we need to wait. We need sawmills first, I think. Because this wood is gonna run out relatively soon. Evening service costs food, but it raises motivation, which is really good. Let's pick up the hearty meals. Raise their motivation, because people like it. We don't have to even make the meals. It's just by saying, oh, we can make them, is that people love it. Well, we'll see if we can make some later. So first day is up. We didn't do much. Just gathering posts, road, some houses. How long do we have to build this chapel? We have 3 days. It's alright. It's good for motivation though, so like the sooner I get it, the kind of better. But there are other more important things. I think the work shift starts at 8 and then you can't do extended shifts. There's a bit different shift system in this scenario as well. We'll see it later. Now, how do we want the road? It kind of matters. Because I would prefer not to have to tear it down later. But if it means short term less wood used for that, maybe it's good just to do this. I think I'll do it, but if it fucks up my later building placement, I'm gonna be pretty sad. But that later wood is no longer a huge deal, so it's alright. Need to get that sawmill, so we need 10 wood to initiate research. I'd like more workshops, but expensive. Docks is also important, but sawmill first. Ah, right. We did not have the road yet. Street under construction. Just wait. And we did not get any sick, which is good. Indulgent engineer complains, sir, it seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're quite loud and, well, they sort of smell. Could you make sure that I get moved to engineer's tent? Yes. We can't have our efficiency suffer. Second workshop, probably the next best thing I can get. Yeah. I need to have some wood for the research, but it's alright. Do we finally have the road? Not yet. This takes bloody forever. If we unassign the engineers, they might build it faster for me. Come on. This section is not done. Those are the frustrating parts about I need this done, but yeah. Now we have the road. All right, let's research the sawmill. There you go. But time is flying like crazy. I need that done sooner. Let's get the workshops running. We have 50 wood. I think at night we will build a cookhouse. And, well, we can even start on it now, since engineers are idle anyway. And then I also want to build the chapel. This motivation is very important. There you go. And that's most of our stuff. We will need wood for the sawmills. We will have enough. But the piles will start running out soon. We managed to get some decent progress on it, but 18 is coming, so it's gonna shut off our research. $43 wood. Do we want anything else? We don't need a medical post. Probably not. Next day our resources are gonna start running out. 6 steel there, 11 steel there. We need stuff for our people to do, which is gonna be fine. The sawmills will provide enough work. But I need to actually research it. Law. Cocainum? No. Evening service. And we need some people in the cookhouse. It might as well be the engineers. Hearty meal. I'm wary of it because we don't have a source of food yet, so I'll probably make normal meals at the start. Chapel build motivation rises, okay. Very nice. It costs 20 rations to make a sermon. But people seem to be pretty happy with us. We will need steel from London, so we'll need docks for that. Just setting up the basics. We also need foragers, send out the scouts, basically. They're a bit different in this scenario. Reality check. Motivation will fall each morning. As the camp wakes up under dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. Nobody told us you'll be sent to the end of nowhere. They grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. They're going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, efficiency might suffer. Yes, but I don't have a law possibility yet. I know. It's alright. Living near a chapel is gonna make up for it. Almost work shift time. Really need that freaking sawmill though. So I have to probably build it throughout the day as these piles run out. Yep. Research it. Dogs, faster gathering, both is good. I also need foragers, so let's get the foragers first. Dogs are important, but they can wait a little bit. Let's get some sawmills going. Not the greatest, but it will do. Now, yeah, make some meals, but we kind of want to start doing that already. Maybe once the piles run out, we'll let the workers do it. It's a bit of a waste, but we can't have it in time. Which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, the piles are depleted. And we need engineers to research. The wood piles are gonna run out soon as well. We really need those sawmills. Build, build, build. What about the cookhouse? We have 180 rations. Let's go ahead and assign. Demolish, pause the building. They'll not eat until they are starving, but that's okay. Get them to work. Most important thing right now. Foragers' quarters. Let's go to docks. I would like to build the foragers' quarters. You can only have one. It's not like the other. What I want to say. You know what I mean. It's not like hunters in Frostpunk normal scenario where you can have multiple, and here you can only have one, and it's basically your beacon. You create scouts from it, and then you also have a telegraph station, which is like a beacon where you get more people, but you order them from London. 35 wood. We need slightly more. Let's go ahead and assign workers. Now, where do we want this? Preferably somewhere here. It's just that this whole place, this road, I'm not convinced I'll keep it. So I don't actually know. This is not a great place to have it. I'll put this here for now. Well, for now, it's gonna stay there for a while. Still some steam cores to gather. That's alright, we can just let the workers get it. We can send out our foragers soon, which is important. 3 sawmills. I would even go with more. But it's the wood cost of the roads that's gonna probably not make that possible, really. They do make more wood than the piles, which is good. This is a good place to have a sawmill as well, just so we can clear out some of the wood, some of the trees, but tough. This does not actually matter. Just put it down. Build a road. They have something to do at night. We need 20 wood for that. Maybe I do cancel that for the moment. Just to get some foragers. Reindeer tracks. Let's go. Because it takes a while to get any food. Okay, hungry people, now we can cancel the disassembly. Let people eat. We don't have much for them to build anyway. And we will have some free workers, which is unfortunate. We'll have to quickly build that sawmill so we can make use of them. Docks are being researched. Okay. Need wood. We should get enough with the sawmills. Reindeer tracks, nesting place, hunting grounds. So let's go hunting grounds. Public house. Probably not. Public house. I don't want to make it, but sure. We have time to build it. I don't think we need to build it immediately. Yep. Now we need the wood so we can make this sawmill. Can put our workers to work. So there's gonna be 4 sawmills. It's probably good enough. We need docks next. We are researching it. So also need wood to select another research. And drawing boards are really expensive. I might not get drawing boards. We might have to select something else. Skeptic. You overhear 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this end of the world rubbish? Me, I'm just in it for the money. When we are done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of St. Gilles. Well, then you are a fool, because you all die when the frost comes. It turns to you. Ain't it the truth, sir? I can take the discontent hit. Only the fools doubt it. Docks. Let's get a faster gathering. Because drawing boards is 50, yeah. Basic docks. I would go with 3 docks, but it's a bit excessive. Oh boy. 25 would need slightly more. Don't need a road, but we'll need gathering posts to get stuff from it. Build that sawmill. I'll cook up some more rations. Should get a decent amount of wood now from all the sawmilling. I should build a public house. How much does it cost? 20 wood, 10 steel. It's not that bad. It will require workers though, which sucks. Depends where I want it. In here, these houses do not benefit from the house of prayer or the church anyway. It's alright to have it here, but I don't want to block too much valuable space. But this would be okay. Well, that depends, because sawmill could go here. Should be kind of useful. So another option is to have it, well, this could still have coverage. I think this is my best option, really. Unless I want to have it like here, but this is okay. It's not amazing, but doesn't need to be. We will need gathering posts. There is a loading station, but I don't remember, a reloading station. That's what we need. We just need drawing boards, which we will research anyway. It's our next thing. Also, there's coal here, by the way. We don't need it, but we'll need it later, much later. Okay, docks. Put some workers into it. Get me some steel. Drawing boards, research, go. Running out of workers now, which is fine, because we can take away people from this gathering post. There's only 1 steam core to do left, so not a huge deal. we go, dismantle that. Probably look this way, that's probably more useful than the other way around. Discovered small waterfall, we can set up camp, supply raw food to construction site, yes. Set up camp. Working for 4 days, delivering 80 raw food every 1 day, okay. That's pretty good. Now, I need preferably the reloading stations. So I might wait, instead of making gathering posts. Do you want to build anything else? I doubt it. Preparing some more tents for the future is an option. So I want more workers pretty quick. Got these two done. So 40 of our people work in sawmilling. It's a lot of wood. I might have to disrupt a sawmill for sake of getting some workers to do other things earlier. We'll see. So we've got 4 days to get some steel going. We are ahead of the schedule. There's gonna be a schedule, I don't remember if I can see it immediately. That is like an estimated progress you should be having. We've made plenty of meals. Let's go ahead and assign our workers to public house. Motivation rises. I've built it facing the forest. The marvels of engineering. Alright. Law. Bare-knuckle beds. That would require me to have a medical post. House of Pleasure is a trap. Prostitutes will spread disease. And you need to have what is it? There's a repatriation of the sick. If we sustain life, then we can do it. Guard quarters or comfortable quarters for a bathhouse. Let's go to bathhouse, I guess. I'm not stoked about it. It burns coal. But we don't have to run it, we just have to build it. It's also chunk. This would cover most of the city. Or city. You know what I mean. And doesn't demolish any trees. I'll make it. But having coal is a problem. I don't want to gather coal. This is just another thing I need. But let's build it. It burns 3 coal per hour. Is that what it does? That's a lot of coal. But we just have to build it, we don't have to man it. Motivation rises. Telegraph station. Now that we've built basic resource infrastructure, we can set up bringing more people and team cores from England. To do so, we'll have to build a telegraph station, yes. Can probably build it immediately. I'm not opposed to having it here or here. Probably have it here. No one's really ready to build it. That's okay. We can pull away workers from the wood. It depends. I also kind of want to let it run. There's a lot we want. So we got some steel. It's not much, so we don't have to immediately tend to it. Would like the reloading station probably. Allow us to build a reloading station which gathers resources piling up at the docks. Let's go ahead and get it. It does cost a steam core, which sucks, but what can you do? It's better than gathering it with a gathering post. I'm not sure if you can research that quickly enough. Probably not today. Okay, wood is almost full. Can I can bank up resources. I was considering if we build some medical posts, but I don't even know where I would want to have that at this point. Could have it here. It's a bit of a waste of space here, but it's alright. Let's have a medical post. Kira, we'll still probably cap on wood though. But I want to get rid of the trees, that's the important part. I know, it's already almost full. We could bank up wood. There you go. Need that steel. They finished it, very good. Reloading station, it does cost 10 steel, but it's alright. Let's build these, and what else? Well, we can select a new research, depends what we want. Some upgrades not bad, faster reloading's not bad. I'm probably gonna figure that out first, so this can be efficient. So we need that steel. We need it a lot. Law. Clock. Comfortable quarters. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. Okay. So that I have 2 extra tents. So out of 10 tents, you lose 20 capacity. Which is like for 2 and something, so we need more. That will suck. It's gonna will fall permanently. Motivation will rise slightly. Bit of crowded quarters. People don't like that. I don't want to pick a law right now. Maybe we could do a repatriation of bodies. It costs wood to prepare coffins too. And I have to build the morgue. Or I have to build a cemetery. I don't want any of that. Maybe radical treatment. Yeah, let's get radical treatment. Telegraph station. So we have logistics limit. Limit rises over time. It reflects the current logistical means assigned to this generator construction site. So we can order stuff. It costs resources. The logistics, right? So I can order 2 steam cores, for example, for 20 cost each But I think at the start, I do want some workers. Something like 15 workers and 5 engineers. There you go. And then we'll see. I don't want to do the law for the comfortable quarters. That seems like it's gonna be really brutal on my housing capacity. This house could be a thing. It's just there is a wood. There's a tree there, which isn't very good. Let's get 2 more, just to be able to accommodate the incomers. The line is open. Good work on setting up the construction camp. Now that we have a line of communications, use it to request resources. We will provide what we can, but be aware that your camp is not the only project we supply. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Should the worst happen, their fate is in your hands. Do not let them die. Yes, we already ordered stuff. I don't think you need a road for this. So it'll be good. We just need workers. How long until they arrive? 24 hours. Okay. Well, that just means we will probably not use this sawmill. And we will not use... I kind of want all of them, but that one needs to be stopped for now. Let's get some steel. And also we should have someone work in the cookhouse. Probably just let 1 engineer work the public house. Will do. Generator shaft structure. Now that you have basic infrastructure, it's time to start with the construction of the generator. Build profiles manufactured and produce 8 structural profiles that will allow you to set up shaft structure. Yeah, but we don't have to do it immediately. There is a schedule. We are about 3 days ahead of the schedule currently. It's alright, we want a good setup so we can actually continue with the projects quite quickly. We are researching faster reloading, so hopefully that's gonna help with the offloading of steel. We do need this, but yeah, can't have that yet. I don't have the research, do I? No. We need research to be able to build what we need. The Provost manufacturer. I could use some rations to boost motivation. Let's go ahead and do it. I would actually like some depots, but 10 steel. It's quite a bit of steel. And also depends where I want to build it, because we don't have that much space. This is a dock location for later. Maybe we could put like 2 depots here. That would be okay to have. Could build a 3rd dock with a 3rd reloading station if we want steel that much. We will need a lot of it, but not yet. Almost research the faster reloading. There you go. Now what's next? We do need this profiles manufacturer. Forager carts. 50% faster movement speed. That's so good. Also fishing harbor is good. More foragers. There's a lot of stuff I want. I don't know what to get first. We can delay the generator for a bit. That's fine. The cost is that we get ahead in other ways, and I think that's worth it. Let's go ahead and research that. So it's our housing capacity at the moment. Plus 40, we are gonna get 20, so it's alright. overcrowding. Extra rations for the ill. It's just discontent. I'll take it. As long as it doesn't hurt motivation, I'm okay with it. Okay, we need to stop that. Yeah, let's build all the new things. I want to improve the public house. There you go, we got our transport of workers, that's nice. Let's go for some rations and some wood at the start. Now we probably want to cancel the disassembly just so people can eat. Workers, we want the sawmills to run. So we clear the trees. And then we have 5 engineers. I don't know where to put them yet. We could cook up some more rations, I suppose. What about the telegraph station? We can order shipment for 25 points. Do I want more workers right now? Yeah, let's get it. Oh, we have someone sick. Didn't you notice? Not sure how that happened. Since everyone has a home. But alright. We can deal with sick. Motivation took a hit. Each morning it happens. I would like another workshop, actually. To destroy wood for it though. Let's get that when possible. Another law. I don't want most of this though. We could do the bare knuckle bouts now. This is discount. I don't generate discontent right now. But sure, we have a medical post. Might as well put it to use. More foragers. No, I think fishing harbor is next. How's the steel looking? 144 piled up. Right. Need to cook up some rations again, but who does it? Don't I'll have the workforce for it. Maybe later. End of the world. Sir, supply ships bringing post for the crew from time to time. For security reasons, all letters are opened and read. But we may sometimes ask you for instructions. In this case, an engineer received a letter from relatives in India. They explained that a sudden frost devastated a plantation and they are going back to England as the colony is descending into chaos and populations rising up against the British rule. Surely we cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Yeah, that sounds right. We already... Seriously? That can't be right. There are trees here. What are you talking about? Maybe some of them are... What? Really? Okay, well that already ran out of resources then. Let's disassemble it. Don't question it, I guess. Fishing. Let's pick up on the foragers. No, let's go to manufacturing. Fishing harbor. I don't think they need roads. So let's have that. And I need some more workers now to Vente, so we can do 10 more. We need to wait for another shipment to arrive first. If I had more engineers, I would man that workshop. Let's cook up some rations later. Sawmill is gone. Sawmill. I need to take care of these trees. There you go. That will help. There are more workers. That's useful. Engineers can do the workshop. Now I want some engineers, but I can't afford many. I can only do one. One is not good enough. I could wait or get less workers. Do I need more? 100? We could do 5. And then wait a little bit to get a 5th engineer. There you go. 5-5. Those fishing docks are a problem. So I don't have the workers to staff it. We'll get 5, but that's not much. Where are all the workers tied down? It's the loading station docks. That's 40 workers just in these two. That's the problem right there. Then the cookhouse can be put off for a little while, but not for long. I just need so many. Okay. We'll have to order another set of workers then, later. So you'll need a lot of workers. Now let's cook up those rations. I might do the hearty meals now. So I think we can afford it. Especially if I was able to man the fishing harbor. This is also running out of trees pretty quickly. What about this? That's 400, yeah. This one should be pretty good. Once it clears these trees, we'll have more space to build things in as well. We don't need to use this, but later it will be good. Probably. Need to wait until the limit accumulates. We need to wait for that anyway. Yeah, the wood is overflowing almost anyway. Protective structures, no. Ventilation plant, very good. More foragers, not bad, but I don't have the workers for it. So we're all gonna go ventilation plant. Medical post upgrade also a consideration actually. There's a lot of good tech I want. But with 3 workshops, it's not as good as it could be. Research speed. I will receive 5 extra engineers soon. Could put down another workshop for them. Profiles manufacturing. We should prepare this at night. Yeah, as I suspected, this road is fucked. We'll have to do something about that. Just build this here. Could bring it out there, just so we can scrap this one. It's useful. Resources, resource depot. Would like to build some more. Depends if my admin is not gonna take up all this space. I'll take it. 11, that's not enough for anything. We could have 5 workers coming, but it's not really worth it. This will take 12 hours anyway. Let's get a medical post upgrade. We don't have anyone sick at the moment. All the rations processed. Stop the cookhouse. Can we do a sermon? Let's do a sermon. I need that fishing harbor working. It is very important. It's where these people will go as well. And I need more workers. It's still not enough. Let's let them build all the things. Okay, we've done away with the hunting. We could go to small waterfall. I'll send them here first. We have the fishing harbor now, so probably gonna be good enough on food. If I could have more workers, even more so. What's happening? Oh, a law. Do we need any of the laws? Care has prosthetics. Maybe on-site burials. But it will impact our motivation. I'll go with the repatriation. Build the morgue. Oh boy, it's pretty massive. It would destroy trees, right? It wouldn't destroy trees if it's here, but it's not efficient. Let's build it here. Out of sight, out of mind. There you go. And we need to build the ventilation plant. Uses coal though, which sucks. So if I want to get coal, I could start doing it if I have a gathering post here. There are some piles. Just having enough workforce for it is going to be the challenge. We can have 10 workers incoming next. Also resources. Let's do even more wood. We have to have that, and then I want some steel storage. Profiles manufacturing. This costs wood, we need to make it. It's gonna take forever. To wait for this to arrive. Yep. Give me 10 workers next. Staff that. What else are we staffing? We could have our engineers do this for a moment. Start getting a little bit of coal stockpiled up. Morgue is built. High motivation. People are so highly motivated, many of them perform their jobs with enthusiasm. The efficiency of involved workplaces rises as a result. Alright? That's pretty good. Move on from the nesting place, collapsed mine. I want to use them as scouts now, pretty much. I will need fish, but yeah, it's alright. Need more workers, really. We also should get a cookhouse operational. I don't have any wounded right now, so might as well cook up some meals. We can have another forager group later. Yeah, just need workers. Everything needs so many workers. You have pretty good efficiency across the board. Should have an impact. We need to produce some of these profiles. I also want to make the ventilation plant. Doesn't it work like it has a range, right? I don't remember exactly how that is. These three are fine, the segments. Should probably build it here. That does cost me my steam core, which sucks. I will have to import another one, but first we want those workers. And a lot of them. 10 extra that will man my second fishing dock, which is important. Medical post upgrade, more foragers, just get it done. This has run out of resources, might as well put people to work on this. Let's get a sawmill. So this one covers that. Go with 2 sawmills here. Okay. So we're getting rid of that, that's good. We arrived. Coal mine. If we had an outpost, could do that. Lost crates. Search. Got pretty good rations right now. Credit cores. I'm still not sure if I want that. It is a small hit to motivation. It would allow me to not have to care about more tents anytime soon. If I go medical repatriation, I can do the prostitutes. But company funerals. Sending bodies to London will increase motivation more. Preparing bodies transport will cost steel instead of wood. The comfortable quarters is the trap. Let's go crowded quarters. It sucks. I don't like doing that, but it will help. Resource depot upgrade is tempting. Machine shop is gonna be necessary later. We don't need to rush it. Let's go ahead and pick up the second tier. Tech. And we don't need quite as much food. I don't need it. Don't need that. That was engineers. Let's put them to medical post. Might be some wounded soon. Destroy the tree with that. That's not great. Should have been more careful. Let's get that. Other things. Lot of shipment. We'll ship in 10 more workers next, and then we'll probably do some steam cores because I have to. Yeah, injured during a bout. We do have the medical post today. Let's go for some coal for the future. And then we want some extra wood stockpile. Probably. Finders keepers. Inspecting the crates, we found some steam exchangers and steel composites. These valuable resources might have been designated for the winter home construction site, but it seems they got mislaid. Fell off a trailer or something. Cargo convoy. The owners could be looking for these crates. Or we can take 10 composites and 20 exchangers. It's a lot of resources. But we don't want winter home's generator to explode later, so I'll not take it. Cargo convoy. But yeah, it's supposed to be very tempting so that you caused the downfall of Winterhome by doing this. Right. 3 hours. Give me 10 workers. I could get 11, but one odd worker does not make much sense. I'd rather order in nice batches. So we did get 10. Now it depends what we want. Also these docks are... This is full, isn't it? Yep, that's alright. So could put the workers elsewhere for a bit. From the docks themselves. Let's go ahead and activate the profiles manufacturing. Make 8 of these. You just build this. It's not on though, right? 250 a day. Oh. Have I been burning my coal? I don't know. I haven't noticed. Because we don't need it yet, but we will need it in the future. That's why we have this. We probably want even more workers on that. But we don't have them. If we could do a sermon, we should do a sermon. A bit later. Are these yours? It appears the convoy is heading for Winterhome. As long away from here, they're carrying parts crucial for the proper operation of Winterhome's generator. It seems they lost several crates on the way. Without them, the construction of the generator might be compromised. Tell them where the crates are. There you go. Lake full of fish. Let's go there. I would like more workers over here, but it's tough. We'll be done with this sawmill soon. We'll want to build more though. This sawmill doesn't have workforce. Work safety. Safety concerns. Few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from the scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. You'll have 2 days to pass a law improving safety. Okay. 2 shifts. Double the manpower, but it works around the clock. Safety procedures. Loaders efficiency about 25%. but motivation rises. Dispensary. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicine. Treatments will have side effects. Short shifts. Generation construction facility to 8 hours using short shifts as work safety by 1. That's pretty terrible. Safety procedures, equipment maintenance per level 1. And we can do 2 shifts anyway. Let's get the safety procedures. We don't have to use them. Just pass it is enough. So, yeah. This is suffering from some safety hazards. This is unhealthy, low risk of falling ill. We could run this, but it costs coal to run it. So I don't actually want to run it. Can just activate that, making it safe. Did we get this thing? Yeah, we did. It did actually happen. 5 people got wounded from the accident. Optimized materials costs less to produce profiles. Foundry. Not really super important. Ventilation plant coupling. This is good. But it's further down. Fish, finer mesh. More fish. Upgraded docks. 2 even piles. It's gonna mean more workers are needed for that. But that would be pretty good. Let's get that researched. Would like to cook up some rations as well. Let the public house run with just 1 for now. Make some meals. Taste of home. Although many people back home are facing starvation, will offer relative to one of our engineers send them a large parcel full with treats. Should we hold on to the food? It's gonna rise. We'll get 50 food rations. No, give him his parcel. He's an engineer, so of course. I need to activate the docks at some point. So I want to make the profiles. We don't need that anymore. Processed all the rations. Okay, let's take the people off from that. I need to build the generator shaft structure. Structure will support the massive bulk of the generator and transfer the tremendous forces produced by its operation to the foundations. Yep. It is dangerous. We will build it, but not yet. Let's get a sermon going. Sawmill's down. Get some people on that. We want to extend our sawmills. I'll leave these trees here for now. Let's get this sawmill ready. Is this enough for a tent? I don't actually know. Nope. Needs 1 more space. So we'll do it. It's awkward. We can demolish the road later. Just have it. It's fine. This doesn't have enough. Oh yeah, we'll get 5 extra workers soon. I will need... How many does it need? 15 workers to make a forager group? Yikes. Okay, well... Those guys that are incoming are gonna have to do that. And then we want to order even more workers, because we need ridiculous amounts of them. How's the schedule? We are about 2 days ahead of the schedule, actually. It's alright. Alright. Order more. We got 15. Let's make the new forager group. I think sooner the better. Can support another expedition. Really? Thought I researched it. Labor. After hours, equipment maintenance. More discontent, but accident risk at all workplaces is reduced. Which is just good. Alright. So do I need more forager camps? I thought you only have one. But I could be wrong. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's put this down here. That's fine. Send them out this way. So we want workers on our docks and improve the docks. All sorts of things. Upgrade the docks, 60 wood, 20 steel. Let's go ahead and do it. And then we want more offloading stations as well. Which is why we need a ridiculous amount of workers still. Bad omen. This morning the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices, and all is perched atop the scaffolding, despite it being broad daylight. They were superstitious even in the best of times, but here in this remote harsh place, to see it as the worst omen, worse than the herd of black cats. Construction site workers refuse to return to work while the bloody bird sits there. They also say that to shoo it away would bring even worse luck. What should we do? Construction will stop for 4 hours. That's fine. I wasn't building it anyway. I will want to build it, but priorities. Depends if I can just like interrupt my food supply or something. Until we can do that. Just need so many workers. We can research something. Efficient gathering, steam sawmill. Sawmill upgrade is not bad. This is not bad. Optimized materials is okay. Safety improvements. We might as well rush the tech just to get access to the best stuff. That'll help. Making another pile already. Which means we have to make offloading stations, but that requires steam cores. So yeah, it's not happening anytime soon, and we also need more labor, which I don't have. Set up camp, even though, yeah, okay, now with that coming in, we could just interrupt our food supply. Pretty sure we can handle it. And let's go ahead and build that shaft. Can do harmful. Could improve it, but running the coal maybe next day. Okay, let's have a wait, and then we'll activate our coal for it. Still gonna suck though. Is that road not completed or something? There we go. Injured. Two shifts, extended shift. Just get the extended shifts. We do want to run these, but where? Probably workshops. Maybe even the freaking cookhouse. I'm not sure. The sawmills, not necessarily, but sure. Probably the gathering post as well. Let's go to the rapids. Scouts are so expensive in this mode, it's ridiculous. We have 3 workshops, right? We need to activate the generator construction site. Okay, more workers arrived. Let's put a couple of guys on the wood. Order more workers. We can do 13. I'm just gonna do 10 again. And yeah, we'll put them in here. We'll activate this. Give them safety precautions. And that's gonna reduce the risk to harmful. No, it's gonna fall even more, actually. Once this starts chugging. And we can do optimized material ventilation plant. That allows me another one, redesign. Use 15% less coal. I actually do want that because the coal consumption this thing is ridiculous. So let's go ahead and get it. And at the same time, since we are using this, I think we might as well use some profiles, right? Not sure. Might just switch to normal meals now. Let's get another resource depot here. How is the schedule looking? 10 hours out of schedule. We need to get this done. Short story is that needs to be done. A lot of people are eating or in treatment. Not great. I would like to put more workers on that, but that would interrupt my whole economy. So is that worth it? Probably not. Mountain Lake. It's just it's freaking road. Why is it not touching it? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna be destroying that road anyway. Jank. We have 135 workers, not even close to enough. It's ridiculous. We will not need quite so many sawmills later, but getting it done is kind of important. But I would like to run more workers since we are using that ventilation plant. So do I do something about it? Maybe just pour some more people into it. There we go. Efficient fans. Let's do optimized materials. It's gonna take forever to make. This would allow me to make some profiles, but we are making them cheaper, so it's alright. I should let and extend their shift. This sawmill's done. Put some more people into the hole. What's happening? Oh yeah, law. We can do something with this. Extended shift compensations. Was discontent people working extended shifts eat additional half a ration per day. It's pretty terrible. I don't think I wanted that. I can use the short shift or not, so it's okay. Where's the next shipment of workers? It's close. So everything needs so many damn workers. Set up camp, get more food. The idea is not to have to use my docks right now because I can't. Safety improvements, various modifications to improve workplace safety at the profiles manufacturer level by 1 level. It's alright. Steam reloading station, we don't have enough for that. Further refiner mesh, additional foragers. I can't afford any of this. This costs so many workers. I guess I'm gonna go for the safety. We have some homelessness, actually. Interestingly enough. We imported so many people that now we have problems with that. Right. Well, that one would benefit. We can interrupt this road and make it different. If it means we can have more houses closer. There you go. That should take care of it for forever. Too much. You want everything to be covered by the church. Obviously. What do we need storage for? Probably wood, so I can scrap these. Gonna get the brokers soon. I'm behind the schedule now, I think. No, I'm still ahead somehow. Alright. We should have the shaft structure set up at this point. Right. It's alright. We just need to keep the workers going and hopefully that's gonna be enough. Transport arrived. Give me more workers. Toxic gases. We detected dangerous concentrations of toxic gases across the whole construction site. Breathing them will make people sick. You have no choice to keep working. The gases are venting from the depths of the source, and the toxicity levels change constantly. We'll monitor. Okay. So now it's harmful. Which is terrible. I need to establish a medical post just so we have it ready for any rise in that. We do have overcrowding, which helps build that. We have 10 workers extra. I will put 5 of these guys on the construction site. Let's get some on the wood here. We can't really fish. We have enough rations, let them stockpile. Just go ahead and start cutting down some extra trees. We need to let them work in these conditions. It's not good, but what can you do? At least the resources are not really a problem. The workers are. Safety improvements, redesign templates, advanced supercharge, ventilation plant integration, high flow filters. If we rush all the technology tiers, we could really improve ventilation, and that's the way to go, I think. Because nothing else brings us as much safety, and burning wood on temporary boosts and whatnot, it's just not good enough. We need events. This does burn less right now. It's still not good. Law, work standardization. Short shifts. I don't want any of this though. Company funerals, sure. Suspicious minds. We notice one of the engineers is sending very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. They regard family and religious matters and seem innocuous. But the German-sounding name of this aunt raised our suspicions. We found out that by rearranging certain letters, we can form sentences such as shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also find flu rhino and kekogran. But this might be code. What should we do about this engineer? Stop being so paranoid. I think the gerbils want to know what the company is up to with the generators. Alright. Yeah, we're making some decent progress. How much? We are 2 days ahead of the schedule. Okay. That's nice. Let's have a sermon. Till like these meals. Oh no. Big whoopsie. No rescue team available due to low safety level. Pull up the cave-in. Their progress will live. Construction progress will be set back by 40%. Keep working. No. Reset the progress. What can you do? Safety level is too low. Well, it cannot be not low. Thing. Whatever. We'll improve the safety with defense. It's just the call is always annoying. Construction site strike. Seriously? Strike? Where is it? Negotiate. Workplace will remain closed until next day. Demand might escalate. Minus 50 rations. Discount will rise greatly. Demands might escalate. Minus 100 food rations. Discontent. Okay. Yeah, let's give them food. I just made you live and you still annoy me. Okay. That's good. Where can we pull people from? This is kind of full, so we'll just do that. Yep. Push to Leon. The first strike is over, but it won't be the last. We need to address the labor issues if we are to finish the generator on schedule. Workers could like to be given a voice and be involved in decisions while engineers promise results if we rely on their proven expertise. We will empower the workers and establish the labor union, or strengthen the engineers' role and build a factory inspectorate. Well, I hate communism, so literally anything else in the universe is better than communism. So let's go with this. Can you immediately pass something? No, we need to wait 2 days. Alright. Let's build the inspectorate. this is fine to have it in here. So let's build it. 5 workers. I don't know where to put them. We need at least some steel, I guess, coming. But I should switch this to coal at some point. It's just I will need steam cores to actually get workers to work on this. Because, yeah, it's a big problem. We probably want yet more workers though. Because without them, none of this will work. And 50 at here. I mean, they are tied down, but we get 10 more from this. They're not running the fishing harbors either. How much does it cost to order a steam core? It's 20, right? Yeah. If only we could find some in the world, but not really. Got a lot of injured people. How is the medical post coping with this? Was there an hour? Can I heal the other one in time? We have to activate it. Let's get a discount. It's rising though. Okay, well, scrap that idea. Just not have a workshop ready for a while. Also, Inspectorate needs to have the engineers in it. I need engineers. If you ship in workers, you can promote them in this as an action, which is better than shipping in engineers. I would like steam cores, but I can't justify that, I don't think. I could do 5 workers and 1 steam core maybe. Yeah, the angry screeches do. People are afraid of the owls. That's fine. Transport is here. Give me a steam core. Give me as many workers as you can have. Ten workers. What do we put them on even? Maybe sawmilling right now. I think fish is fine. So we are getting resources from the world map. Let's make sure the cookhouse processes the food. We need more rations, stockpile space, but it's getting a bit cramped here. That's run out of wood. That's run out of wood. Gives us more workers. We could put more here, but that's kind of pointless. Let's get some fish, I guess. Let's get a sawmill on this. Also, we should tear down this road. I'm pretty certain. There you go. Hopefully we 17 hours out of the schedule. Hopefully make this without major accidents. Oh, the risk is deadly now. Toxic gas is -2. It's dangerous, right? That's why we had so many sick people. That's great. High flow filters. Consumption reduction, yep. We do need that because the coal consumption is ridiculous. We already burned through 1100 coal with the gatherers. We need to switch around the docks to bring me coal instead of steel later. I'll deactivate this and just we harvest the steel from this and then we use it for importing coal, I think. I just need steam cores. Which is gonna also be annoying. So I need 1, 2 for this. If we ever want to upgrade it, it's even more. It's a lot. I think we could put workers into the public house. Let's get some engineers in the inspectorate. I need to keep shipping workers as well. 8 points. Almost nothing. Great. At least rations look good right now. And we need steam cores for another ventilation plant as well. Yeah. Rations. Some more steel stockpile. I need to order another steam core regardless of what I want. Strike risk is high chance of going on strike. Great. That's just great. Hopefully people will not get tremendously sick. 2 medical posts running. Six workers and a steam core. Let's get another steam core and another worker ordered. Now we need to decide what do we do with that. It could be at a loading station on the steel here to be able to switch it to coal later. Or another fan after that gets researched. Let's get that. So let's do that. We need to process some food again. We do have one extra worker. Let's put him here. This improves safety, right? Yeah. So that helps with the risks. Milestone achieved. Build the foundations. Before laying the foundations, we should support the massive bulk of the... Yeah, we already read that. So that is this. It's done. Now we have build the foundations, build the machine shop, install the pressure valves, install the tower pumps. All of that is gonna cost us a lot of steel. So we need a lot of stuff. But that's okay. We can start working on that soon. For now, we need to reshuffle our workers and put them to work where we can. We'll need to switch to steel as well. Probably shut this off for now. This thing is not super safe. I could make it safer and give me some profiles because we'll need that. Staff these places. Cookhouse. This. If I have engineers working anything that can have workers, we should do that. At this point, nope. This can have more people in it. Alright, we need engineers now. So internal promotions is pretty good. We probably will go for that next. And we need to research and build a machine shop. But ventilation is really important. Abandoned site. Congratulations on completing your first milestone on schedule. Meanwhile, after funding cuts and catastrophic accidents in Site 107, project was scrapped and remaining workers scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever materials you can. We will have far from enough generators to evacuate everyone should unthinkable happen. Your task is now even more important. My foragers are sending the food though. Bonus, engineers from the factory, inspector comes to talk to you. Great news, celebrate opening our inspector at the company. Sent us a shipment of fine tobacco. It's our delight in these days. Strike risk falls for 2 days, or efficiency will rise by 10%. Let's get the tobacco. Provost manufacturing is safe now. So you could even make it less safe. Build the profiles even faster. We want to make quite a few, so we don't have to build it later. But, okay. Wait for that research. Let's build. Pressure walls will require 10 structural profiles. We already have that, so we can start building it. But we need another ventilation plant. And new research, ventilation plant integration. The third one, that would be ridiculous. We need machine shop, so let's get a machine shop. It will cost me a steam core, which I don't like at all, but what can you do? We have one more steam core coming, but it's gonna be pretty terrible. Probably want to make some more profiles. How much does it cost to Ventiwood? To run those sawmills. It's very important. How many do we have? 17. I think I want 20. More the better, really, but it's alright. So, the sick people. Let's check. Less than an hour. Okay. A lot of them will be healthy soon. Motivation's pretty damn high. I need... Yeah, we have plenty of rations, so let's have a sermon. Law. Let's do internal promotions. Promote engineers. Cost 50 wood, 50 steel. Let's get more engineers on that. That's how we make do with the limited logistical limit. We need steam cores, which is why we need to import workers, promote them, and such. People hate the working conditions. Oh, someone got injured a little bit, that's fine. We can deactivate one of the medical posts if I want engineers to work somewhere else. Currently I don't. More foragers would actually be pretty good if I could justify the workers, but I really can't. No, it's not true. I do have some extra food coming from the fisheries which are not necessary. I could get this. The better meals. Machine shop researched. Now we need. I want this resource depot upgrade. It's pretty quick to get. We should probably deactivate my fence for now. We're not making anything, so might as well. We could start on it, but I don't have the workers. I would have to cut my sawmills. Not sure if that's good or not. Okay, let's get another steam core. If I wait a little bit longer, we might get away with another worker at least. There you go. I'll start on this next. We did get a steam core. I need... Machine shop costs a steam core. I'll wait. We'll get the reloading station instead. I need this for coal later. It's important. Let's get that done. We need to put more engineers into the inspector as well, so we can actually get better efficiency. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we should build, yeah, you stop working. Made plenty of profiles. Let's get that generator pressure valves built. This thing will work extended shift. How safe is it? It's very safe. Alright, I should be happy with that. Let's get less fish. Don't need that at the moment. Need more engineers, we'll do it with internal promotions, but we need more workers as well. And I need to build a machine shop once this steam core arrives. Should be pretty quick to set up. We need to make the machine shop though. How's the housing space? 29 extra space. We'll start to get yet more, so probably not a bad idea to get at least a couple of tents going over here. Resource depot upgrade finished, that's great. Steam reloading station, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Advanced docks is tempting, but they all cost steam cores. Well, the docks don't, so that's maybe something. But do you have the final technology? It depends what I want. These are all very important, but the steam core costs are brutal. I will probably get the boosted forager cards. 100% increase in speed, yeah, let's get that. So I doubt I will be able to send out a third group right now, even though I don't want to. Yeah, I really want to have that. If only I could afford it. Overseers. We'll have to build 2 overseer stations. Overseer stations will raise discontent in nearby workplaces. More efficiency. Motivation, but also the strike risk. Okay. I haven't planned for this at all, which might be a pattern. We'll build a machine shop here. Promised rest. People are complaining short shift law you signed some time ago has still not been implemented. Motivation falls, that's fine. They can complain all they want. Unfortunately, we need engineers to man these. Shit takes forever. That's what it is. Demon drink. Carrying makeshift signs with slogans such as ban the demon drink and renounce sin, choose temperance. Public house will have less effect, people might get hurt, discontent will rise. Public house will open in 24 hours. Oh, I'll wait a might. It's not good, but if we absolutely have to, we could do something about the shifts. But this is getting down. Find a mesh for fishing. Need to promote. Where do we take workers from? Probably here. Internal promotions. We can do motivation raise with that, but it's not running 24/7, so it's okay. Need a ship to arrive. More workers on that as well. Probably interrupt my food supply here a bit, just to get this sorted. It's important we take care of the steel so we can start importing coal with one of the docks. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the event. That's right. Ship is almost here. I do need another steam core, but at this point it's so much I can't justify. Just import some workers instead. We'll do some more steam cores later. Now we have one steam core. I need to use it for the machine shop. If I had another steam core, I would use it for my reloading stations. It feels like it's just so bad that this costs steam cores. So expensive. We might get some steam cores from the places, but I need to get another forager group to get it. Which is not simple. Let's get rid of this road. It's going. This is almost done. It's gonna free up 30 workers. So we could send out a forager group, maybe. With them. At least I think. I'm not sure if... Didn't it require another? Yeah, it requires another thing. Doesn't it? There can only be 2 cores. Alright, but... Oh, I need a tech probably for it. That's what I need. Third is down. I have darkness. I'll be right back. Need a short break anyway. I want to take a minute to have some food, so I'll be here. Just again, need a minute. I'll put you here, I guess. All right. All right. Does this show up properly? Let's take a look. Alright. Thunder mesh. Additional forges, that's what I needed. We do also want other stuff, but I guess I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Some tea. Feather mesh is good because eventually our food supply from these will run out. Machine shop, this is finished. Machine shop is safe. Let's do that. Defense steel, yep, that sucks. Let's make it. We need to make it. And we could we might as well go ahead and produce some more profiles. We'll need this, so we might as well do it now. Machine shop is on strike, great. Discontent rises greatly. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Give them some food. With our photography. One of our people received passionate letter from lady friend together with a highly suggestive photograph. We are allowed to shameless debauchery. Discontent liberalize slightly, leave it. 4 days ahead of schedule. We are doing well. For now, we'll need to do another ventilation plant after we start importing coal. We need to take apart this steel first. What's the ship like? 10 August. We need to get some steam cores again. But without the proper ventilation, our workers will not survive. So far we haven't had a single death, which is good. Gonna have a sermon soon. Okay, let's have that off. This thing. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off. I'm gonna shut that off. We need these exchangers, but next day, it's fine. We can just have normal running hours. On that. And then extra workers. Can we promote? Not yet. Let's get some cookhouse. This is done. We finished the additional foragers, which is good. Better fishing harbor. I think I want that. And then forager quarters. Let's build that there. Resources. We do have upgraded docks already. Sawmill. That sucks. Can't even get that last 3 in there. That's what it is. Get some more sawmills. This as well. Should just have it ready whenever we have free labor to put them in here. This wood is super important. Sermon. Need some more engineers. We can do a promotion soon. We should do that to avoid having to import any engineers, because they are not great to import. They are very expensive. Let's go ahead and staff these fully. There you go. 13, that's not enough. We need to wait. We need a steam core, so it's unfortunate. No. Tower pumps requires 10 steam exchangers, so we'll have to do that. We have 3. That's not quite good enough, so we'll have to run this. too much around the clock. In the meantime, the forage cores, I can make another forage unit. I just need to get 3 workers from something. I'll get less on the fish. Where is the new forager? There we go. And send them out already. I'll scout this. I can deactivate one of the medical posts if I have space for extra engineers. There we go. I should switch to coal. Yes. But we need to dispose of the stuff first. Makes sense. Let's get a core and a worker. For now we don't need to have people on that. Do we do fish or do we do something else like sawmills? I do need the sawmills. So probably gonna do that. How much coal is left? Not that much. We are burning through it rather quickly here. Public houses back in business. Fishing. Infirmary could be a thing. But we will need foundry and all the other things. An additional ventilation plant also good. Supercharge. Speed up work on the generator. Maybe later. Steam sawmill. Steam in a loading station. Advanced docks. All of that is good. Maybe the advanced docks. We should run this overtime as well. It's just I don't know if I can justify that. Can start bringing coal soon, at least. Need to really find some steam cores in the world because it costs so much to import them. This isn't running. Doesn't need to be running, but still. What can we do? Security outposts. It's just an upgrade. We should get it. Releasing tensions. People got into a fist fight apparently over the loot picture. Ah. Sprained wrist. The original recipient of the picture is clamoring to get it back while the older man insists that he wanted fair and square in a game of West. It's difficult to tell between truth and lies. People seem to be expecting me to settle it. Punish them both. It's full. I need that reloading station. Okay, this is done. Let's put workers on this. Where do I have workers to take away from? I don't. I could take it away from this. Let's get that done. So you need that coal. We need it. I just need them to finish this one so we can next day build the structure. Toxic gases will rise tomorrow. That's pretty bad. We have the 10. Let's stop work on this. Tomorrow we'll start doing other things. That's run out of resources. Let's get some extra fish, even though we don't really need it. So maybe better use of my labor would be just to staff these things. We need that. Reloading station though. Advanced docks. Can I afford it? Yeah, we can. We need to improve the reloading station. It's gonna cost so much. 2 steam cores for a fresh one. It's ridiculous. Living conditions. We probably do have enough beds, yeah, 42. I will probably want to import slightly more people than that. I need to get rid of that sawmill. That can be a house, let's get that done. That alone will help. Natural sculpture, field kitchen, let's go. I don't want the strike risk. That's not what I want. We can do another internal promotion if we want more engineers. Do we want more engineers? I think we are good. For now. Next day we need to build this. Deadly. It's pretty bad. Preferably I would want a 3rd steam ventilation plant, but we need to get coal in. That one gathering post does not suffice. Site 107, there we go. That's what we want. Now what about a ship? It's almost here. We'll build another steam station with that. Do the loading station. Once it's here. Can we do a sermon? Not yet. Right. There you go. No, I still need another steam core, another worker. The loading station. I can have 3 of these. Oh, there's 3 piles now? Alright. Well, we need to decide. Do I want another one on coal? Probably not yet. I want this first. It's gonna cost me so many cores to keep it going. Okay, so with the coal, we could start trying to build this, but I really don't have the workers for it. We are currently 3 days ahead of the schedule, so it's alright. But yeah, that sucks. Maybe we wait. The gas will rise tomorrow again. I don't know. Waiting. Ah, that's the site. I told them so. The young engineer who introduced herself as F.E. McLachlan is relieved to see us. I'm glad you came. We are to be evacuated, but you just can't be sure in these times, she says. Then she tells us what happened. Long story short, the core bed generator exploded after fire broke out in the final stages of construction. Effie says she saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her. The youngest engineer on the site. She and some friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help us finish the generator. Take them to our camp. 12 engineers, alright. We'll get 10 profiles, 5 steam exchangers, 1 steam core. That steam core is important. Yep, let's do that. And 12 engineers, that means I don't need to use the promotions right now. We need workers, if anything. gonna be the tough part. Regards to housing, I need to change how this road is. So it's cursed. We always knew it's cursed. Now I can actually fix it. There you go. Let's get some tents. There you go. And if I didn't have to import a course all the time, I would go for some more workers. We really could use them. But, well, 900 rations means I can probably stop doing this for a little bit. And we'll need to activate that. It's 11. I don't know. Maybe just put them... No, just let them do whatever. It's fine. Steam electric station. Gathering optimization. Yeah, make them all more efficient. That's good. Stockpile the coal. Some resource depots would not be the worst idea. Expensive, but it will help us. I think I need a road. Advanced reloading station will be important, but not yet. Sawmill upgrade and sawmill range extension is good, but do we need it? Might go with safety improvements instead, or foundry. Get some of this started, or another ventilation plant. Let's get that. Because if we have enough coal, we might be able to run all of them. We depleted this, which is good. Well, let's move to this place. It ran out of resources. Let's get rid of it. We can take all of this with one sawmill. There you go. Need some more space for rations and some raw food as well. Okay, we've got the engineers. Let's put them on the medical post, I guess. If I can put engineers into this, I will. So we need to do that, and then I really should start working on this. How ahead are we? 2 days. Need to get it done, but I don't have the workforce for it. So not sure. More coal. Let's go for some engineers in the cookhouse. I could disband this unit, but it's probably better if we try to go here. So I will need a lot of workers to get all of this done. This gathering post might get it done. More loading stations would be good, but they are so expensive. I did get a steam core. I do have one, so just bet more loading stations or better loading stations. Insufficient resources. Yeah, I know. We could upgrade it. What do I need the most? Coal or steel? I'm not sure. No, just having more of the basic ones, but that's more labor tied down at that, isn't it? We'll see. Is that a sermon? Okay, more steam cores. Let's go ahead and just make the basic reloading stations. And I need to order as many workers as possible. Now, can we... we can sacrifice our food production and start to activate this. I think I might do that. Unless I want to wait another day, which could make a difference. Not quite sure. Probably gonna wait. Let's do foundry. Gases will fall tomorrow, okay. That settles it then. Close tavern. I'd like to make these work overtime. But this is gonna destroy my discontent probably. Troubled father. Received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Discontent will arise if he sends her it. I'll allow the motivation to fall a little bit. It's okay. Let's see, strike busting. Each use raises discontent, people will get hurt. Penal colony. I don't want convicts. Class segregation. Engineers lodgings. I'm gonna do strike busting. Now what's not in range? This is not in range. And the generator needs to be as well. Let's go ahead and build this here. Innovative process making this stuff cheaper. More safety level base as well. Maybe that's what we want first. Let's get that done. And I should be building another fan, but I can't yet. We need to import a core. Which is next after these workers arrive. Let's go. That's done. I don't think there is more right now to get, so let's return to the city. We can use these workers, for sure. Engineers, we could do something with this. It's wood. Replace the engineers in the public house. Put them over here. Avalanche fuel, let's go. Next day we need to start doing this though, it's gonna cost me a lot. I should get the ship in time? No, I'm not gonna get it in time. It's annoying. Oh, there's two places, actually. So I might send this one here. How toxic is this? 3 and 3, that's a lot. We have enough coal to keep that running for a bit, so let's go ahead and just take the workers from the coal docks. Put them on this. Activate that. Activate that. Activate this. Still dangerous. We could receive an improvement. We already did, I think. Just make it safer. I'll go ahead and peel away more. Safety improvements, so let's get design templates for cheaper production. Law, I don't think I need any of this law. Roundups, rationalized healthcare, class segregation. I don't want to spend resources on this. I don't want the convicts, they are a burden. Because they require insane amount of engineers to keep them in line. It's tempting, though. No, my problems are I need more workers, but I can't have everything I want. Let's try to staff it fully at least. Okay, there we go. We got some more people. What do we want to make? We have profiles. I'm gonna just start making some of this. There you go. Rumble in the deep. It's Balrog. People working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They complain of getting dizzy from toxic fumes coming through the cracks. Might be forced to evacuate them quickly in case of emergency. Safety equipment for both rescuers and their shaft crew. Also protect workers from fumes, improving workplace safety. Shall we start making it? It's just for this construction. 5 steam exchange. I don't have it? No, I do. Let's use it. It's fine. It'll make it safer. I'm very tempted to just do this and not reduce the speed now. The faster it's done, the better. You have both medical posts staffed. I should build another one just in case. Still need a ridiculous amount of workers. Let's try this. Heard of reindeer rustling falls. It's fine. Keep going. Did I not order more? Yeah, I need to order more. I'm just gonna do a roundup of just workers. Distraught father. No one leaves until it's done. I do need a steam core though for the final thing. I'll get the safety improvements. Another great event. We did get the exchangers though. That should help. Generator won't be able to power more than a few heat zones. Workers will evacuate safely. Construction will stop for 6 hours. Normal power or all workers underground will die. Send rescue with safety equipment. Gravely injured. Yep. That sucks. We kinda expected it though. Can I take more workers from something? Let's do a promotion. Put them to work in the medical post. Oh yeah, you've done your job. We need to produce some more. Let's keep going. The food is whatever. We don't really want that. Don't need it. Sure. But it's not a priority really. I'll search this first. There we go. Need more workers. But also need to exchange so many things we need. We'll get the gravely ill. Successful evacuation. Yep. That's perfect. Oh, fuck. 8 amputees though. Care house. We'll make some prosthetics, I think. Can we do a sermon? Not yet. Okay, let's move on to this. Got quite a few sick. That's alright. You have 2 exchangers. We need to make more. Also, this thing should be running around the clock more. Composites, good. Let's go here first. Freight terminal. Innovative process. Productive structures, we might as well do that at some point. This will make cheaper production. It's pretty safe, all things considered. In palliative care. They will get treated, I think. But some of them might become amputees, in which case it's fine. We will sign a law to make prosthetics or import them from London. I don't know which. Knee slapping sermon. Need more wood really, but I can't justify more sawmills. Well, we can reshuffle workforce from this one at least. This you don't take their food. What? As we take stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French whenever the Crevniche is coming soon, because living here is becoming unbearable. Been apparently waiting for the train for quite some time, sustaining themselves on canned food. Will not rob these poor people. Nobody's coming for them. They immediately start packing their food, preparing to set out. Yep. I'm gonna get more workers, which is important. Oh yeah, new law. Let's go for. I might do the penal stuff later if I want to. Medical repatriation or prosthetics shipments. I'll do that. It's cheaper than ordering new workers, I think. It's gonna suck regardless, but okay. Explore this team course. Sign of the entrances, Ministry of Money. Okay, French. It's not surprised the other nations also seek refuge in the north, but the scale of this operation is astonishing. An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger at our side. The old man apparently took us for French engineers. Speaks French to us. He seems to offer us a shipment of steam cores, but what the heck is... that means the Big Frost, right? Or something. Not inside the papers for 2 steam cores. Explain the misunderstanding. Alright. Two steam cores would have been amazing. But no. Without a trace. Popular strike leader has vanished. Workers want to stop work for a few hours to organize a search. Keep working. We have the workers. Let's assign here, here, more steel. I need to get some coal picked. Let's get this. How's that? 660 left. Always need workers. Let's check this. So prosthetics, they cost 3. That's more than a worker? Well, assuming it's 1. It might be. So I can order one of that and a steam core. That's straight up not worth it then. Why would you not just get more workers? I guess it's the humane thing to do or something. That's why. That sucks. That sucks pretty bad. So I also need workers. But I need a steam core. Pretty sure we will need it. Let's get this ordered. That sucks. Maybe we can at least... yeah. It's fine. Okay, we finished that. We need more exchangers. I'm pretty sure we will need more. There's a strike going on in here. Break the strike. No active sentry post? No, there is. I'll negotiate. I'll give them double rations. It's alright. Just finish your damn job. Yeah, wood is gonna be a problem. We need more. Somehow I got more workers. I don't know from where. Send them here. Lost the track. Let's come back. That's a lot of workers we can have from the forager units, which is gonna be pretty good. Sick are getting treated, which is good. We need some fishing as well. Also, we could improve the fish by having advanced fishing harbor. I'll do it. It doesn't cost much. It's pretty good. Just 16 wood left. Okay. Let us disband that unit. And another unit. So that brings us more workers. Let's turn this on. Put some workers to make profiles as well. Activate this sawmill for a bit. Doing this one as well. Need to call at some point. It's alright. We'll finish this and that's gonna really help. You have 2 steam cores, but not much to use them on. I could use it for upgraded reloading stations. I'll make 1 on the call, probably. No, if anything, it's the steel that needs that, right? I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Supercharge. Finish all the improvements for this. We do need to build a foundry. Yep, let's have that there. It's almost done. Make me some more profiles. Can we do that? Oh, I don't have the wood, that's right. Well, let's just finish the job. We have 39, so it's good enough. Milestone achieved. With the foundations in place, it's time to build a fiery heart of the generator called the core. It will have to be enclosed within 2 support frames, which will also hold up the external parts of the generator. So currently we are 2 days ahead of schedule. We need to build support frame. I have the profile, so we can already go ahead and do it. How is the safety on this thing? It's okay. And we need wood. Let's go ahead and assign people to work. Wanted. Shipping letter arrived from Manchester Constabulary. It appears that one of our engineers is suspecting several gruesome murders. Police wants to question him and is asking to send him back first on board ship. Prison him roundups. No, send him back. Can probably do some internal promotions if we really wanted to. Don't have the resources for it. What about the ship? Right. Site 120. Down here, bad weather and crop failures prompted to exodus to the colonies. Those who stay place their hopes in the government's newly unveiled evacuation plan. Our company was accused of profiteering by opposition politicians. Pierceland, of course. Unfortunately, we lost contact with Site 120. We are attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you spare a few minutes to check up on them. I will, but that will require even more manpower to send. Which that sucks. Okay, this is done at least. Let's disassemble that, and if we have the workers, I will create a scout team. Send them out there. There you go. Now, 1 hour and a half until we get this done. That's good. Still making this? Yeah. It arrived. That's gonna make one of the invalids be able to do that. Do I go for more workers or do I get another steam core? I have 2 steam cores. I think it's more important right now for me to get more workers in. So let's go ahead and get that. I'd like some more fish as well. Let's get a supercharge. Instantly advance their work by 10%. Right. I'm sure we'll be using that later. If we have the resources for it, that is. If we have spare workers, put them there. Yeah, we don't have the wood. There's a strike risk. It's alright. Survivors. 50 workers? Yeah, I will take that. That's amazing. Just what I needed. It's a big help. We can use them to man the fish and the coal. The steel is fine. We need wood. I have built some wood, but not quite as much as I would want. That needs to be built. It's a sawmill, it's a sawmill. This needs to be cut as well. We'll build more once we exhaust, I think. 50 workers. I could dismantle a fishing dock and build another dock to offload wood. It will cost me steam cores to build the loading stations, but that could be useful if we run out of wood ourselves, and there's not that much left. I hope we are not gonna have to do that. That would suck. Okay, let's go. Do we still go further? Yeah, let's go. Now the workers. Let's go ahead and man the fish. Sawmills are running, at least some of them. Let's put some workers on this. And then I'll have one to put on this. That's something. I'm gonna receive some soon. Motivation. I would like a sermon. Can I do a sermon? No. Build things for me. Oh, we have so many sick. It's probably from this, right? Oh, some of them were sick, the incomers. That's right. Well, hopefully they can sort that out. 7 hours, 13 hours, 18 hours, 22 hours. I need an engineer. Labor law. We don't need any of that. Labor. I'm considering the class segregation and the penal colony, but let's do the class segregation. How many people can this house? Roll at 10. I'll build 3. We could replace the tents actually. This one is kind of bad because it does not allow for coverage. We can just tear down a tent. Could do some internal promotions if we do this. Let's do that. Now where do we need an engineer? Here. We also are not researching. Don't have the resources for it. Infirmary. Advanced loading station, sawmill upgrade, efficient gathering. We're gonna go with that. Do we need engineers anywhere else? We can have some more in the cookhouse. And then could have an engineer here. Allows me to put a worker. This could use that to make some composites. Work more. You've done your job. Just make me some more. How are we looking on schedule? 5 days ahead of schedule. Alright. We've built the thing actually. That's why we have the workers. Just noticed. Okay, well what's next? I need to make some profiles as well. Back in business. New fitted prosthetics. Alright. Motivation rises slightly. More motivation, more work efficiency. More workers gonna be here soon. Produce some composites. This is from steel and coal. It's alright. So what's the next step of the journey? The core ventilation plant. We can have the third ventilation plant. I should make it. It's gonna cost me a steam core. That's fine. Yep. Let's build that here. That should allow us to work in pretty terrible conditions, all things considered. What's the next major thing? The core and support frame. I also need that, don't I? Yeah, we need another one, so that's 25 profiles. That's the tough part. The core will cost me 25 composites, which I'm making. But we should make more, I suppose. Yeah, dismantling that, that's fine. That's the workers. All good. We got a prosthetic. Well, let's go ahead. Do I need another steam core? Don't think so. I'm just gonna get some prosthetics to get our invalids back to work, even though it's not straight up worth it. I should have done a repatriation instead. Site 120. There we go. Got plenty of food to cook up. Wood and steel, not so good. Advanced reloading station. I don't think I even have resources for that. I might do an infirmary, but I doubt I'll build it. We'll see. Exchangers is pretty good. Once we finish that, we probably don't make more. Oh yeah, you need to work more. They have. It's shutting down. We probably don't need to run all three. Structural profiles. Site 120 has been destroyed by a violent rebellion. Unburied bodies lie everywhere. We found no survivors. Peeking into the generator pit, we saw even more bodies scattered at the bottom. Judging from their clothes, most of the victims were engineers. All buildings are in ruin, gutted by fire or wrecked on purpose. Gather whatever supplies we can find and leave this terrible place. 10 composites, alright. Oh, yeah, profiles. That's what it is. Snowy Hills, let's go. So those are the workers who escaped the site. Well, they'll be put to good work here, I guess. Okay, we dealt with the medical situation pretty well. Our last hope. Thank you for investigating Site 120. We're sorry to hear about their fate. Surely the workers you took in must know more than they are letting on. We strongly suspect that subversive elements are hiding amongst them and urge you to keep an eye out for dangerous syndicalists. According to reports from all over the globe, the cooling shows no sign of slowing down. With other generator projects scrapped, your site is now Liverpool's last hope if the evacuation becomes necessary. Alright. Well, we need to continue working on the generator, but this needs to get finished so we can put people to work elsewhere. Alright. Spreading anxiety. People rescued from workers' camp. Those who fled from the failed generator site are unhappy with life in our camp. They complain about workplace safety and overtime. They call the work conditions inhumane. They claim that our camp resembles their own too much. What's worse, our people listen to them and grow anxious. If people will get hurt, discontent will fall. Beat some sense into them. Okay, 4 people got injured. That's not good. But we can't have the same fate. Go for penal colony. For the steel. Leasing convicts. With proper infrastructure to house the convicts in place, we can now request them to be shipped from the homeland and put to work. Convicts are cheaper to maintain than workers and for obvious reasons much less prone to striking. Let's see. Yeah, we want a penal colony. I just need to cancel probably this. I'm just not gonna make more. And we will shut this off. We'll put people to work on this if possible. Produce some more composites, and I need to build that penal colony. Need an engineer as well. Let's do that. Labor, penal colony 40, steel 25. Okay, I can. We are already out of wood. That sucks. I replace the guys who were beaten from this. The wood situation is not good. Can I make more? This at least? There you go. Exploit wood and steel. Okay, that's good. Let's return. Penal colony. Need 40 steel. I could turn this off for the moment, but I do need those composites. I have to make it. Not enough wood. I was thinking about that third dock, but it would cost me steam cores to set up, which I'm not stoked about. We'll get some structural stuff from that. Oh, this is out of trees already. Not good. Let's build that sawmill. How many engineers can live in this? 12. I need to build more houses for the engineers as well. Because otherwise they'll get angry, right? 2 days. Yep. Costly. I can't afford it. Coal pile depleted. Right. Let's get rid of that. I'm seriously considering the docks, but I don't know if it's worth doing that. Do you have enough composites to build the core, right? Not yet. One more. Make it. Make some extra, if possible. I will not research any more stuff, I don't think. Well, no, I would like the checklists and this, since we have the other stuff, but it's expensive. I will tear down a workshop. We don't need so many. It's tough. Don't know what to get first, there's so much to get. Get this, I need to build those engineer cores, so. And another tent, or how does it look like for? We can do that. Tear down another tent. What is that? Disappeared. Discanalize commando overseer. Strike risk will fall permanently. Workers may disappear from time to time. Let's do that. Let's get more wood. We need to get some more profiles done. Can we do that? Can. Some composites. Okay, we arrived. Oh, this is done as well. That's unfortunate. Let's disband that. Got some sick people. It's alright. We do have enough composites to start working on the generator. But maybe later. I need steam cores because that infirmary is useful. I want to build it. I will build it. But we'll need to research its improvement as well. Transport has arrived. Good. Now, I cannot do convicts yet. I need to build labor, penal colony. Let's do that. How many can it house? I don't actually know. So let's import some convicts and let's get a prosthetic. And then we need some cores as well. Okay, let's get the mechanization of the thing. I would like to produce at least some more of these, but they are expensive. This I will shut down for the moment. And we'll start building the second support frame in the morning. We are 3 days ahead of the schedule, which is fine. It can have 25 convicts. It's pretty good. I need to build an engineer's core. Where is it? And that's gonna house all my engineers, probably. Yep. Should I build another one, just in case we have extra engineers in the future? Prosthetics should be putting people to be working again, which is good. Now we can staff that. Let's go ahead and do it. Dismantle this post. I need to get some steam cores again, which is going to be unfortunate. I'm not going to allow the convicts too much, but some are okay. So I'm running out of wood. Too bad. It's not gonna cover all of it. It's annoying. Okay. Let's get that done. That's working. That's working. It's all the wood we can have, pretty much. So this thing, it is going faster. I could spend this, but it's fine. We don't need to. As long as we don't have to, I will not use that, because it wastes resources. Gonna have a sermon soon. Done with the war. Broker's mother writes him that his brother was shot dead during a demonstration against conscription, a controversial new measure introduced in the second year of the Balkan War. Young people have been protesting it from the start, but disrefers and mechanized lancers were sent against them. Strikers Rise censored the letter. Okay, we done pretty much all the tech I'm interested in. There is this, but whenever am I gonna be able to really do that? I don't think that's really that good. I could make wood with burning charcoal, but I never did that before. Maybe this is the mission on which it could be kind of useful. By burning wood you can make coal, but you can just import straight coal for now. I will tear down the workshops after we get this done. So this infirmary can have up to 20 patients in it. So I'm gonna go ahead and just have these idle, and I will replace these workers with engineers. More profiles, do we want that? Yeah, unfortunately we do, and it's expensive. Do we want more exchangers? Not really. How's the safety? It's okay. Ventilation makes up for it. A lot of engineers idle, a lot of workers still, but I can't really put them to work. Well, no, I can. I can have that sawmill up and running. These are all working. This one needs to work overtime. Better loading stations are useful, but I need steam cores for it, which is gonna cost me a lot. Make some profiles. We've done the thing. Now we need a core. Have it. Get a convict soon. Convicts and workers, there you go. First convicts. First transport of convicts is here and workers are upset. Some of them gathered by the docks to watch the convicts arrived and started to vent their frustration, hurling insults and stones at them. Look at this scum. Come to steal our jobs. We don't want your kind here. Let him vent. If I want more engineers, we could do internal promotions, but I don't need more engineers. At least not at the moment. Need steam cores, really. I'm considering another penal colony. So we can have... But that's risky. They could riot and that's terrible. Considering that dock still for the wood, but I don't think we can do that at this point. What is that? One looks too far from security outpost. Are they? Oh, I can do that by building that. Yep, that sorts it out. Lol. Roundups. Turn 15 workers into convicts. We might use it later. First snow. On this morning a camp wakes up to the sight of dancing white flakes. First snow came much sooner than anyone expected, and although it melts soon, the mood remains depressed. People shuffle through the mist, falling snow muffling their voice and turning them pale like ghosts. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. This nasty spray holds unnaturally early winter. No one else feels talking about it. Alright. Motivation did take a hit. It's alright. Can raise motivation by raising a strike risk. Do it. Don't really have the wood. I'm considering the penal colony. I think I'll do it. Need to get this done. And now we need to get rid of our workshops. I'll keep one just in case we need to research something new. If it shows up, I don't know. But yeah, none of this really is necessary. Need to improve our loading stations. I did get a shipment. Okay, let's get a steam core. And let's get 15 convicts in. Yeah. Use the convicts for the work if it's dangerous. We need to make some more profiles. Fire danger. Small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve the work safety. Additionally, we can build fire dampers instead of structure to limit the scale of any potential fires and the damage from them. Yeah, so it's like before, like you do this, otherwise it's gonna cripple you later. So let's go ahead and do it. I will make some more composites just to compensate for this. I probably want to make some more of these exchanges as well. Let's produce all the materials. Just gonna have them when we need them the most. We have 20 of this, so I will shut it off. We'll also use our engineers. I think I might want to have another security station, just in case. Security outpost. There we go. Let's build it here. Too much oversight. Rises strike risk. Exchanges are fine. This composites, we don't have quite enough of that. We only have 2 invalids left, which is pretty good. I think the world has no more points of interest to check out for us. Yeah, that's good. They will work on this for longer hours. Change of plans. Sir, telegram from London. We are going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. The Royal Meteorological Society warns that the sea will freeze for 12 days. Freeze in 12 days. Stopping all navigation and fishing. We'll cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 80 days. This is imperative to complete the generator by then. Good luck. Alright. That is not good. Let's get standard meals going then, because we cannot afford to feed them good food now. We need another resource depot or 2 for food to prepare it. Wood is gonna become an issue for us, and we also I need that coal. Preparing for the cold. New technology, huh? That's what I thought. Healthcare insulation, braziers. Yeah, let's start researching, but I only have 1 workshop. I don't want to build more right now. There's a strike risk, which is fine. We are still running this, which is okay. We do need at least some more composites. Let's run the sawmills over time. This one is completely exhausted. Yeah, wood is gonna become a massive issue for me. But it depends. We are almost done with Jenny, so 5 days ahead of the schedule. Sickness wave, it's alright. We can treat them. Work. More convicts. Let's use convicts when possible. Need to raise motivation, but it's gonna raise my strike risk as well. It's alright, we can handle it. We did take the safety measures, so we should be good. Fire in the core. Sound of explosion comes from the generator. Din of terrifying voices. A fire broke out in the nearly finished core. Many workers are trapped inside. We can evacuate them, but if the fire is allowed to spread unchecked, it will destroy the core, forever cripple the generator. Is the fire dampers to do that? Yeah. We get some gravely injured. It's alright. Put in workers when we lost the injured. We have 13 gravely sick. We do have an ability to ship in more stuff. I will go for another thing here, another convict. Let's go ahead and get it. Strike. Break the strike. Have a sermon. Brazil's researched. Let's go for healthcare installation. Need to finish damn generator. Core is no joke. I don't know what we will need next. It's possible that I should be producing at least 5 of these. We need 5 composites. There we go. Activate that. We have enough exchangers. Could always have more, they just cost, yeah. Sure. Why not? It's gonna allow me to kinda push through brute force the last stage if we have to. Hopefully we have enough space for all these. It's 10, 10. Yeah, this one is free, so it's alright. We treat them pretty fast. Servitude. We don't need this. Convicts out of medical facilities. Bodies from convicts will be disposed of in the formulations of the generator. Sick convicts may die if rational care is in effect. We don't need to do any of this, it's fine. We did get a thing. I need to get a loading station. So what do I want it on? Steel or coal? Well, steel. This is done. Well, I can still produce like 5 more just to be safe. Almost have it done. Composites, do we want more? Yeah, I'll make some more. Almost done. Research. Need some steel for this. Shut it off. Don't need this. Transport arrived. Alright. We can get... Do I need steam cores? Probably not. Well, no, let's get it. Let's get 2 more convicts as well. Should be good, right? In the space, yeah. What is to be done? It's taking forever. The all-seeing eye. An engineer is here to present this new surveillance concept, building upon Jeremy Bentham's panopticon idea. Handful of overseas to monitor the convicts in all times. You will have 2 days to pass servitude. I don't want to do it. But I never did extreme with this, so let's go ahead and do it. It's probably gonna be expensive. 100 steel, yeah. Can probably get it done. This thing works pretty good. $100. Shut it down. Shut it down. Assemble the generator. Now erect 2 parts of thermal hull, which will make the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. Motivation rises. Our motivation is pretty low right now, so it's not great. Raises efficiency whenever only convicts work by 100%, but lowers safety by 3. End of toxic danger. Welcome. I know, that is the sermon which we are using. I cannot do the meals though, because we need to stockpile food for when the frost hits. We might be done before then though. Still the whole structure tightly. Yeah, okay, no more gas. This is done. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I have enough convicts to just run it at all times. 25 exchangers. 10 steel composites, we have enough. Build it. Do we need 2 of these, by the way? Not sure. Chaos Rising. The heart of the generator finished. The project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most of the generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile and the authorities brace themselves for riots. Country is sinking into chaos. Alright, let's put convicts to work. I could do this, but it's not necessary, so I'm just gonna go ahead and activate this as it is. I've dismantled 2 of my workshops. We don't need more. I've researched all the things, so, you know. Chill on the back seat. If it's complete garbage, just don't tell me. I know what I'm doing. 2 trees, not great. We don't have any more, which is alright. I don't think we will need more. Could dismantle one of the medical posts if we have to. Let's see. You're gonna be done before the 6 days ahead of schedule. When does the frost come? I forgot. Oh, it's here. It's, yeah. That's okay. Steam cores. I'm not sure if we should boost this. Probably should. There you go.
Get to your workplaces now.
Can get a motivation boost. If they strike, they strike. Overseer got in an argument with a worker, during which the worker slapped him. Overseer demands exemplary punishment. Yeah, punish the worker, it's fine. We'll get this done soon. There might be a strike. There you go. Just ship in more convicts now, maybe 10 extra. How many spaces do I have? 15. Some prosthetics. There you go. Wandering hands. Female worker suspected of stealing factory supplies complains the overseer subject her to total body search. Discontent. Let's get that done. You don't need any of this though. I think we will be done before that hits anyway. We'll see.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Yeah, it's the daily losses getting ridiculous. It's fine. 29% progress. Do we have more convicts right now? Yeah, we can replace. It's even faster if I just use convicts actually. I'll use the ability in the morning. When 6 o'clock hits, I'll use this. There you go. Yep. Not good. Harder tense looking. They're still toasty. It's alright. It's gonna get worse, but not yet. Need those convicts.
The work shift starts. Move.
Ocean burners researched. We don't have wood. So that sucks. Whatever, don't research more then. Motivation took a hit. Yep, not good. I did activate this already. It's the daily loss. Could use that. Strike risk, whatever. Where's your sacked? Where's the workers? More convicts. Put them to work. Wretched Irish. Some extra Republicans arrived on the latest convict transport. This causes tensions. Many convicts hate the idea of sharing a cell with the mix. As they say, feeling the Irish return in full, shall we keep them separate? No. We don't need a law. That from O'Rourke, yep. We need to prepare the bodies. Unless the convicts are buried in the generator shop. I think they are, actually. No, don't do that. Just keep all the convicts there.
Workday is over. Remember to stow the tools.
Convict is homeless. Need to... whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's import some prosthetics, I guess. We'll be done with this soon enough. Convicts escape. 0 convicts escape in the middle of the night. Well, then nothing happens. Just motivation hits. Well, whatever. Oh no, not the 0 convicts. Alright. Well, it was because we had over the limit, I think.
All personnel, man your workplaces.
Let's finish it. I think we need another part of it. Thermal hull, 25 exchangers. I don't have that. I need 2 more. Make them. Grateful father, motivation rises. Motivation's bottom dead like crazy. It's just from the daily loss. It's not even one unpopular decision. Finish the damn thing. Panopticon, activate the thing. There you go. Finish it.
Attention all personnel, work is over for today.
We can recall that. Eight days ahead of schedule. Yep. We'll have it ready soon enough. This day should be pretty good. Motivation is horrible though.
Get to your workplaces now.
Alarming rumors. It's gonna rise greatly, motivation will fall. No, let people talk. 200% efficiency. I could even push it with some exchangers, but I would have to make them. No, I won't address it. Let's make some exchangers. I have plenty of steel, so let's just make a bunch so we can throw them at this whenever necessary. Could disband this group.
Shift is over. Report to your quarters.
Do it.
operational. It's operational.
Final challenge. After great sacrifice, we completed the generator in record time. Some said it could not be done, and yet here it stands. Shutting into the wind, we will endure. It's time to head home and celebrate our victory, unless we take up the final challenge. Out of the 3 generators planned for people with Liverpool, ours is the only one that will serve them. To save as many souls as possible, we could stay and upgrade the generator. Yes. Upgrade the generator. You have to install 3 upgrades in order to raise the capacity of the city protected by your generator. Riser system, overdrive and heat vents. Each of them will require plenty of resources and labor to complete. Well, problem is I have no wood. There is no wood to be had in the whole universe. So, how am I gonna get that? I don't know. Should have just ran. Gender upgrade, adding a system. What is this? 10 compulses to research it. I should have just. Do I have a save? There's another save, right? Yeah, we'll just run. I don't. Sorry, I don't have the resources to do this. There's no wood. I should have shipped in wood, I guess, with a dog, but couldn't do that. Just have it done. We can't do the best ending on this. We didn't damage it, at least, with any of the events, so there's that.
Remember to report slackers.
You're done. If prevailed, the heat generator slowly disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it. Accomplished the most magnificent feat of engineering, yet the future remains uncertain. While your crew retreats to their quarters, you recall the tormented faces of convicts lashed by freezing wind. They are headed to another project aboard a prison ship. You don't think they'll see its completion. The homeland, which you are so eager to see, is in disarray. The convicts won't see the new world you built. But what with your people? Was it sacrifice for someone else entirely? Probably. Not sure why you leave at this point. Two dead convicts. That's all it took, alright. Oh, that's not true. Some workers disappeared. We did not complete the extra improvements, so... Yep. The last scenario that's left is the Fall of Winterhome. I do not want to play this. It is the worst. I can show you how it is to start. It's just the worst. I'm not gonna play it today, I'm not insane, but yeah. This thing is really not fun. Because dealing with it was someone else's build and it's awful in every way, it's not good. I don't think we need to watch that, just fuck off. Yep, this is your life. Give me control. So, get this. You start with this. A lot of this is broken, so it's ruins. You need to take it apart. If you look at the heat map, it already starts -30. There is gonna be a shit ton of sick people. We have 35 invalids as well. It's already 11 gravely sick people. You start with a lot of people, but that's not good. What about our law? We do have child labor and all jobs for the public house and fighting arena. Of course, disposal for a snow pit. Otherwise, yeah, there are some steam hubs. You do start with some coal at least on this difficulty. Some hunters, but yeah, it's terrible in every way. And that's not where it ends either. If you fix this mess, there is another event that comes that's like, oh, you know, it's all for nothing anyway, because the generator has a fatal flaw and you can't be here because it will explode. So everything about it is painful. Also, what are these roads? It's like, who made this? The roads are just so cursed. You can dismantle them, and you should early on to get wood, but the fuck? It's like the Season 3 manual, widen the roads. That's what this is. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't think I will play this. I wanted to play all the scenarios, but this one, it's just not fun. It's awful. I don't want to play it. So I will not play it. And I think I had enough. So, anyway, thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.